I mean, who doesn't like mermaids, honestly? Don't answer that question. I give a chance to pour myself a drink yet. Dancing dagger. Woo! Dude, Tinkerbell is awesome. Except in Hook. It's like the only time. And she was still young. If she wasn't a princess of Melisisu, this wouldn't have happened. Hey, Blue Wolf. Princess of Melisisu. I have no idea how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. I've been wandering for 18 years looking for you. Are you the one piloting the ship? What kind of relationship do I have with this person? That's a good question. Hey, Zach Taft. Run! So yeah, sorry for the abrupt end, but I realized, like, I was only an hour to my usual lunch break, and if it had been my lunch break anyways, I would have just broke and worked on this off camera, right? I mean, it's just pure RNG grind, basically. I got really good at dodging the ghost, I'll tell you what. And, you know, I could work on that while munching. Unfortunately, I was still a little late in starting up again. I do apologize for that. I got into a conversation with my mom. Ah, that makes sense. Ghost let go, energy gone, ship clunk. Because, yeah, physics aren't keeping... Physics isn't keeping this ship up. Don't worry, you'll never let it happen again, Rose. Besides, honestly, fall from that height, he'd probably be fine. He'd just fall into the water. Yeah, like that. Appropriately enough. They're fine. They're fine. I hope. I haven't actually looked at the walkthrough lately. Let's see. They wake up and die. No! Wait, did we... Were the currents really going so quickly they couldn't rescue us? Wow. Oh. No, that actually makes sense. There's probably a... what do you call it? When a ship goes down, it creates a whirlpool effect. There's actually a term for that. There's a specific nautical term for ship go down, don't be near that. Rice, one-winged angel. I had some rice with a little bit of cheese and some sweet and sour sauce mixed. Hello. What? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Kansas!
Not bad. I'm taking you with me.
Is that Melga Blagablu, whose name I don't remember how to pronounce? I guess I shouldn't spoil, but I'm just curious if that's supposed to be him. silver dragons going on here. What is always the goal, Zoctaft? Well, I mean, that's him. Oh, what to make of this music choice?
How dare you!
Belzep! Your death won't be in vain.
Revel to your very core in my eternal curse.
Sieg!
Let go. Save yourself.
Hmm. Is that the first time they confirmed she's from 11,000 years ago? I actually don't remember. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, One-Winged Angel. I see it too. It's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Twitch is dumb. That's probably a good answer. Aw, thanks, Pete. And Pooch. By the way, you in love with each other? It's okay, that's not shipping, it's a kid asking. You make a good couple. Don't be silly. Besides, I'm in love with Shauna. Yeah, kid shipping's different. Kid shipping gets a pass. There's a monster in the way. We can deal with that. And then you can get to your doctor, hopefully. Here. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Well, see, the only option then, Kay, would be to murder the child horribly. And I actually don't want to do that. That's okay. Yeah, why aren't we even just volunteering to take them to Sueño? Or Fueño, excuse me. Completely wrong setting and character. Sueño. Okay, I get what he means, but that's an amusing line without context. This is about your mother, isn't it? Yes, I want her to be in the hospital. Listen, we all know shipping brings to stabbing, Kay. Shipping's fine as long as it's within reason, Blew Up Alex. It's what most people usually mean when they say the word shipping that pisses me off. And makes me just want to... Ugh. Shipping, asterisk, has gotten so bad that it's just... and has led to some very unpleasant altercations in the past. So where the heck are we? Way up here. Jeez Louise. Okay. Let's get a save in. Because holy crap. Like, for example, if you say Cloud and Tifa have good, you know, chemistry and should end up together. Okay, that's fine. But if you go into Overboard Nana Land, then we have some issues. Especially when most of the Overboard Nana Land stuff is usually completely contrary to what the characters themselves would actually do. Or be interested in. You know, it has no basis in reality whatsoever. Yeah, I can't come up with an example off the top end, but you know what I'm talking about. No, we're never going to play Halo, Zactep. I've changed my mind. We're never playing it. This should be interesting. So, Dart's plenty leveled. And she's not. Okay. I accept the miss.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
You were right, Narset.
Whip smack!
Yes!
Jesus Christ.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Stupid. Although apparently I just can't hit these things for the life of me in general.
Whip smack!
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Well, see, that avoids the question, Lieutenant Leroy. Because saying you should totally have Meriadoc and Eowyn together is actually kind of avoiding... Die! The problematic aspects of shipping. That was amazingly not worth my time. But I'm just going to stop talking about shipping, because, yeah. A lot of dreck that I don't want to talk about. That was fast.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Whip smack.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Yeah, I'm with Narset, though. I doubt the track will change going forwards. Yeah, I was actually just thinking that. I'll check something else, too. There we go. You're up to 5 on Madness Hero. Does this ever get useful? I'm just curious, because right now it, like, doesn't give as much SP as Burning Rush. It doesn't hit as hard as anything else. Like, I guess we'll see as it levels. I'll keep it on for now. 200 SP at max. Damn. So, since the bag is obviously out of the cat right now, how many attempts do you think it took me? Stop shipping us. Even Rose doesn't want him to ship them. So Blue Elf Alex guesses 7. Loke guesses 10. I mean, obviously I succeeded, because I just demonstrated that. Kids. What are you looking at? Nothing. I'm curious how you think you can beat fraud that way, Gum Gum. Since that doesn't compute. Are only 2 people guessing? God, you guys make me sad. Alright. So I'm like, you know what? Okay. It's close enough to lunchtime, and I really want this stupid item. So I'm gonna go and go for it. So I was like, for Shong. Hit stop. Got up. Wandered off, heated up the rice. stretched, started the uploads, you know, did all my usual paperwork stuff, sat down, fired up the game, got it my first try. Pure luck. Pure luck. The next number set was 5667. I actually still have it written down. And what's funny, and I'm sure most of you already knew this, but forgive me for being slow on the uptake here, I realized that having all fails, in other words, getting the next attempt message, was actually more useful than getting the ... message. And that's exactly what I got. I did my first guess, and I got, you know, one attempt remaining, and I was like, well, okay, well, that I can erase all but 3 of the possibilities. And there you go. Haru, what are you doing? Other than dancing about. Forgive me for not feeling anything here. This would have a little more weight if it had been longer than 15 minutes since we fell off the ship. Good Rose stuff, though. Rose is so far the only character I'm leaning towards giving a positive for, as of this moment. Really? Kids. Mara. Ashel. Really? I like how Rose is like, don't worry, Shauna. He only has eyes for you. I'll debate Dart. Yeah, no, I'm actually good with that setup. I mean, while I'm here, I guess I might as well. Not that I've been gathering these the whole time, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I talked myself out of a plus for Lavitz, because he just kind of stopped, for obvious reasons. I mean, it's not really his fault, you know. That guy. I was actually trying to compare Lavitz to Obi-Wan, which is admittedly unfair because Alec Guinness is amazing, but still, that's a similar role overall. And then I found myself trying to think of a video game character that Lavitz reminds me of. And yes, Pretzel. Yeah, I'd say we're not halfway there yet. Which is about right, I'm sure.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
I love the way he says that.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
What the best part is they cut off the dialogue, like the audio clip cuts off before the actor finished speaking. So it just sort of chops. Hmm. A dragon or two is nothing. Yeah, sure, Marrow. If only we had a water dragoon. I don't know. Probably Narset. At least that's what I'm assuming. Either that or, you know, she's young and there's a dragon roaring. I mean, you'd think dragons would be pretty terrifying, right? Just in general, whether you're a wingly or not. Yeah, dang it. Hello, Dakota. They're playing cards. We are serious, but we don't want to commit suicide. That's good advice right there. That is a good question, Gum Gum. It's actually really clever. Thank you very much, Larian. Appreciate this sub as always. Thank you. And I'll put that towards oxygen not included. Aw, well, have a good day, Larian, whatever you're up to. As I say, I don't know what a healing fog is, but I'm told it's amazing. Like, seriously, the watch is like, make sure you pick up the healing fog no matter what you do, and I'm like, okay, God. Ah, full heal. Nice. It's basically an X potion. Hell yeah. Oof. It's an interesting system. I guess that makes sense since you only need temporary access at any given point in time. So, got it. Saving healing rains for the last boss is what I'm hearing. Unless there's like a boss harder than the last boss, which there usually is in these games. So that would not surprise me. You know what? I changed my mind. Wrong button, more. As much as I love killing off party members for boss fights, let's go ahead and bring one other competent member. Bring him. Ah, screw it. Let's bring 2 competent members. To skip that chest. Ah! Actually thinking to myself, I might actually sell the ultimate Doom God whatever thing and buy some of the armor instead, you know? Although I don't know the next point in time at which I'll be able to access the vendor that sells that armor. So, oh. What do I call what? Changing the Constitution? Defining tyranny by changing the Constitution? Why is the Constitution your... what do they call that? There's a term for that. Mandate. Why is that your mandate? I guess I shouldn't make fun. I'm sure that's a mandate for most organizations. I keep going the wrong way. Good afternoon, O Vitor Vieira, which I'm probably pronouncing incredibly wrong. Tell you what, I'll have him do his.
Yes.
Lesson learned. Excuse me. So you guys have mentioned a thing a few times. Am I to presume that there is a benefit for maxing out all of Dart's editions? Hello, Baron. Enjoy the pizza. That's what it sounded like, Mercer. Of course she's in love with Lloyd. My plan is to get a hot prize from you. Jeez, Linus. Linus? I don't know how to pronounce that. I have the calling to reform the world. I have no time to pay attention to little things like Lavitz. That should be fun. No, Zach Deft. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully, even though this is much more HP than we had to deal with last time, let's see what we can do. Sure. Since I can't do the super optional Narset, I've missed out on Stardust. You know, Gum Gum, no matter how many times you ask, I'm never going to start giving political leaning ideology opinion. In general, never mind on the show. There are 8... Oh, right. The ones that you need the Dragoon forms for.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
I mean, do you agree with their anti-federalist leaning, Gum Gum? Really? Yeah, no, I've had that rule in real life since I was 13. And I have only ever been given more reason to strengthen it. As recently as this year, I've been convinced that that is the right call. Hey, Tazara. It sounds to me like they're anti-federalist leaning. I don't know what else you want from me there. Do I agree with their opinion? That doesn't matter. Do I agree that they have opinion? Yes, they definitely have an opinion. I agree with that. Oh my god. Tazara, what...
Final burst!
196. That's a new record, actually.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
While this attack is happening, thank you, Tazara. Wow. This is happening. Thank you very, very much, Tazara. Very much obliged as always.
Final burst!
All dealer's choice. Now to die, now that I've killed the dragon. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Let's go pop that shit. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's because of the level. Like I've been doing the leveling trick a bit with Dart, so he's probably a little higher level than he's supposed to be right now. I don't know if it's that or just, you know, it's a really strong attack and that happened to be weak to fire. I don't know. I know nothing. That's my only fire on it. That. Oh, I still have one left. Well, alright. So dragon is a title rather than a species thing, Dakota? I could see that. I mean, we literally have the narrative concept of a dragon, which has nothing to do with the species. It just refers to the number 2 of a major evil leader.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Well, I don't think I have any thoughts on super soldiers, I'm afraid. They exist. About all I got. Sorry, I should mute myself. Let me refill my tumbler here. Already did, Mr. Red. No. Well, Laura's not sponsored. Did I tell you guys? So this is Polar. That's what I drink. And the reason I drink Polar is because Canada Dry stopped selling, or rather the places I lived at stopped selling the Canada Dry seltzer water. Now, the last time I went to the grocery store, this last Sunday, they were almost out of Polar. Like, they just stopped selling it. And they started carrying this other stuff, too. I was like, okay, fine, you know, whatever. I'll try the other stuff. The other stuff's terrible and hurts my throat. So, it is within the realm of possibility that I will stop buying seltzer water every week soon. But that's okay. I've already kind of half shifted over to these anyways. Something my mom and I used to joke about anytime there's something that we like that someone sells in a grocery store, they stop selling it.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Pursuit!
Yes! Go!
I'll give Madness whatever it is. That generates a Madness Hero. That generates a lot of points. Look at that. He's already up to rank 2.
Take
Ugh.
flurry
Beer.
of
No,
sticks!
thank you. I mean, I don't like alcohol in general, but I really do not care for beer. Never have. No offense to anybody who does. I mean, he's got tons of health, and they're weak to physical. That's the logical. It's a druid tank, you know? Being a druid tank to the magic fights. They're not doing anything to reduce the amount of damage they're taking.
Hero!
But... Look at that, 200 a swing. Yeah, Haschel, I don't know why Haschel's getting wrecked. He's Thunder. Like, I don't understand. Like, I feel like I've been keeping up with his gear, because he's been part of my main party since he joined. So I have no idea what's up with that. I mean, I guess he did die on the last fight against her. I actually wish I could target my own people, because this would be a perfect time to kill off those two.
Take that! Flurry
Mega
of
level dart.
sticks!
Whatever.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Oh, the chop. Look at that. Guess how many attempts it took, Azure Diamond. Just guess. Yeah, you'll notice I just quietly took my headphones out. Just to bypass the problem.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
I'm gonna be greedy. Do an AoE that kills Haschel. Or do a single target that kills Haschel. Ah, come on! Fine, whatever. for nothing.
Take that, flurry of sticks!
Ha!
Like, if she'd killed Haschel right there, that would have been perfect. Haschel's the little guy. Congo's the big guy. Dart's the red guy. Meru's the blue girl. No. I'll have to try out Hex Hammer when it shows up. That's a pity. 7,000 experience would be really nice right now. But we got A level, so that's something. Yeah, I was gonna say, Lloyd, he's turning out to be a pretty horrible person so far, but, you know, what can you do? I think I'm going to take the therapy ring off Kongal. Without the speed boost, he's just too slow for it to be worthwhile. And I don't think I have access to the speed boots yet, or if I do, I didn't get them. I think Mira's excited, guys. Do you mind if I ask what level 2 Meru can do, Alex? Because she's actually been out of my party, which means she's actually decently leveled. Because experience dividing. AoE heal and status effect. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I could probably be convinced to drop Haschel for her at that point. Because Haschel is just... I don't know, he is just completely fallen off in usefulness. Alright, Haschel. I'm afraid it's time for you to go away forever. replaced with. Yes, yes. Where are we at with additions with her? See, I absolutely know her. I've never used her. Where are we at? 14. Oh my god, we're only at 14 with Madness Hero. Wow. We'll get there. We'll get there. What do we got for you? Yeah, I'll take 5 loss for that. Where's Why couldn't she not wield the... Of course, it's men only. Why wouldn't it be? Do I have a dancer's ring? What's her speed? Which one was that one to go to? I remember that one. Never played it, but I remember it. Let's go ahead and do this for now. Be the first time, Gum. I can't use the speed up on her, Narset. What do you want from me? I don't have a dancer's ring. And I can't use the bandit ring. Oh, the item! Okay, that's a little different. Repeat. Of which I have many at this point. Repeat items. Like, it's starting to fill out my inventory with repeat items. Whoop, hey, look at this. We got... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the balls were actually repeats. My bad. They're not. So we got Pandemonium, Material Shield, Speed Up. Looks like that's it. My bad. I'm wrong. As usual. Of course she goes first.
Yes! Go! Madness Hero!
It's also a pity you can't just remove people from the party and have a party of 1. Most JRPGs in general don't allow that. I'm not sure why. Like, FF6 allows that, but only after a certain point in the game. And Chrono Trigger does not allow that. FF7 doesn't allow it. Well, no, I'm pretty sure FF7 doesn't allow that. I'm pretty sure FF8 doesn't allow that. I'm pretty sure FF9 doesn't allow that. have to say pretty sure, because I'm not actually 100% on those. I know 10 does it. The Breath of Fires don't.
Yes!
I don't believe Phantasy Star did either. I am using Meru. She's going quickly to get us out of here. Well, I mention this because I can think of 2 games right off the top of my head where I have a definitive reason to only have one party member in the party. FF6 and this one. Ironically, for the same reason, split experience. Fine, just for you.
Yeah! Yeah! Duh! Hammer spin!
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Yeah! Yeah! Duh! Hammer spin!
Yeah, that was the Choco Blow of Alex. That was an adorable sound clip. Hammer spit. Like, I can't even do it. I am incapable of speaking that adorably. Yeah, I admittedly tend to enjoy solo character challenges in RPGs. But it varies because there's plenty of games which just aren't designed to make that fun, put simply. There's either nothing to offset it, or the core combat isn't designed to allow the kind of comboing necessary, or strategy, or whatever. But in the games where it works, it's a lot of fun, I think. Then again, I'm the weirdo who plays Mega Man with Buster only, so... He wants to go on journeys with many beautiful women like you, Dart. We've only got 3 in the party. And one of them's a kid, isn't she? It's hard work. I mean, considering the men we have in our party, we've got one nobility, so you know he looks good. He's well kept. Either that or he's got an extremely crooked nose. But we're going to go with the well-groomed. Then we've got the old grizzled man who's a monk who probably has the most toned body of all of us. And then we got the giant. I've got this girl in my party, and whenever she is with me, I feel this cold gaze on my back. It's like a gaze that chills my spine. I'm guessing if you pick noisy, it's Meru. Isn't it your imagination? Am I wrong? Yes, you're right. It looks hard to be with women. You have no idea. It's almost as hard as being with men. Ah! Okay. Apparently I can do the other two. Okay, sure. So there's Meru, called it. One woman is okay, but when you have that kind of noisy girl, I can't even get a good night's sleep. You're talking about me. The circumstances... I don't mean it at all, but the circumstances were just lucky. What is this lucky? I wonder if something happens when you were alone with Rose. No, I was unconscious. That seems incredibly badly translated, but I think I get the gist of it. God, that sounds like a story potential right there, Takoya. I want to join your party, but I don't... Ah! And then they join your party, and then they're basically in hammer space with you. So they have perfect spying on you. Because you can't hide anything from them. They're just there. Forever. Hello, Master Chief. I don't know what a Chetta is, but shoutouts. I'll take that gold, please. Thank you very much. I need every scrap of gold in this pitiful... sorry. That bad, huh, Master Chief? Oh, this is new. Oh, come on! I was about to say, is it another ghost ship?
Yes! Go!
Oh, it's Prawn Lady.
Hero!
It's actually kind of a cool idea now that I think about it. Yes, let's run away into our ship. I actually noticed that blow-up, Alex. In fact, I've used that once so far, when I wasn't sure where to go. favorite game of all time? Ride to Hell Retribution. No, it's Final Fantasy VI. Probably. I don't know. That is in contention right now. And I have yet to have the time to really verify it. Am I from England? Nope. I've actually never been outside. Well, that's actually not true. I've never been to England. I am a worthless, terrible, etc., etc., etc. Insult, 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 insult American. And no, I'm not from Australia either. I mean, I kind of would blow up Alex, but there's something else, and you know, we'll see.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
No! God, no! Tor isn't even in my top 5 of MMOs. Jesus. I mean, I guess it's alright. Kind of. But if you consider all of Tor in one bundle, then no. Top 5 MMOs. Let's see, what's the worst MMOs I can think of? So we've got EVE Online, and then Ultima Online,
Yes! Go!
and then EverQuest Original, EverQuest Vanilla, and then Anarchy Online, and then the Matrix Online. There you go. How's that for a wish list? Yeah, exactly, Damashi. Like, if Tor was just the Empire side, I would think a lot more favorably of it. It would still not have good gameplay. It would still have net negative gameplay, and that would still disqualify it from being a top 5. But it would be a lot better. Oh yeah, also the original RuneScape. That's another one. And Star Wars Galaxies at launch. It's another important one. Although, if I say Star Wars Galaxies is my least favorite MMO of all time, for some reason people get upset about that. In truth, I have trouble coming up with a worse one, though. Unless you just go to the old stuff. Which, yeah. That's adorable, Bragwin. Because, yeah, like, EverQuest at launch was terrible. I will never forget playing that game when it was first coming out. And running around in a forest, encountering a snake, and dying to it. And falling into a death loop that I could never get out of, and having to abandon the character. I will never forget that. I lost my first character in EverQuest to a snake. God, I'm not even sure I could come up with positives for a game like that. Not really, Master Chief. I mean, everything kind of dips in and out of popularity. That's just the nature of things. Losing levels and all of your stuff, Dakota. Like, congratulations, you're naked and you've de-leveled. God. I'm gonna talk about player hostile. Actually, let's do this while we're here. Nope. This. But yeah, MMOs being popular again would just mean we'd get a bunch of Drek MMOs just like we used to. You know, all those games that you think are Drek right now that are of the current popular genre, that's because that's the popular genre right now. That's how that works. Then again, we do get some good things every now and again. So that's nice. That's a bit of an exaggeration, Mitch Connor. But I will say this. Let me give you a little bit of perspective here, alright? So let's say you're one of the most powerful classes in EverQuest, a Necromancer. And let's say you decide to run around and aggro every single monster in an entire zone. This process takes about 20 minutes, just running around. Just running. Then you get in a spot, feign death, after setting up a certain cycle of buffs on your skeleton, and then you walk away from the computer for 30-ish minutes, something like that. By the time you get back, it would have killed all of those monsters. So you would have wiped out the entire zone. Takes about an hour, and you would get maybe 5% of a level doing so. That was considered speed leveling. Most people could not do it that quickly. Everything, Zach Taft. Yeah, that was also back when MMOs had hell levels. Ugh. WoW had hell levels at launch. EverQuest 2's hell levels was 20 plus. Just the rest of the game. Aww. That's not your... I mean, that's sweet, but that's not your fault, Emil. It's my fault. Because you all trusted me so much, and so someone was able to abuse that trust by impersonating me. I love this country. I love democracy. The power you give to me. Sorry. Oh, it's the pregnant lady. Aww. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's like the best moment of the game, right? I'm not even joking. It's the closest this game has come to really... that sounds like an insult. I'm gonna shut up now. Yes, Albert, go smooch her or whatever. You're literally a king. You can just walk up and introduce yourself. Albert, come on. Man up. It's okay, Albert. No, I'm putting it there because... So for game design stuff, especially for what I know to be a longer game, I just make one big point. That's actually not an aggregate. You can tell because I haven't made the aggregate in bold before it. That's just my notes, basically. I mean, I could do this and just have nothing and then have my notes on the text file here. Because that's effectively what it is. Just a way of keeping track of stuff I like. I'll part and parcel that out after I feel what it feels like in 3 more days of gameplay, you know? Because some of that stuff could be removed over time, some of it could be added to, some of it could be duplicated because it's really, really good, you know, stuff like that. I haven't come up with a really great way to do that yet. That's why it's just kind of there in a bundle. At one point, I just made a different line for each of them. People would go like, "Oh my God, there's 20 positives." And I'm like, no, wait, I'm still thinking about all that. Give me a second. What am I doing? I am going up here, I think. So, open world RPG. I'm a Sith Lord. And it's exploring, and there's no content. Well, that sounds terrible, Mr. Red. But then again, I don't like player-generated content in general. Aw. It's not just Albert, although he is the king of a neighboring country, so... I think anti-grind is probably going to be the biggest positive by far. So far. In fact, actually, let me look something up real quick. Because we've given several RPGs anti-grind positives over the years. But there's one in particular I'm thinking of here. Gameplay, here we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll have to think about how I want to part and parcel that out. Right now I'm thinking bare minimum positive plus an aggregate for the anti-grind. The gold thing is probably going to be a full positive by itself as well. I really like the gold economy of this game. Like, that's a rare thing to comment on, but they did a pretty good job of it here. Is a banquet a party? Yes, it is! Cool! Damn it, Mero. So, basically what you're asking for is KOTOR but Sith. Okay. You should ask Jonga how he'd do it. Or Valvedrick or Tyrant. They're probably better to talk about than I am. Would you people stop shoving us together? God. Whoa! Just it's coming out swinging with that. Damn! Kiss her. Jesus Christ. Before that happens. I really was about to say before that happens. So I don't want anyone to spoil anything, but I don't remember what happens to her in this game, long term. Like in the ending. And I'm really curious how that's going to turn out. Seriously, Dart, just... oh, for God's sakes. No, no, you blew it, kid. You blew it. You blew it. So I just want you to know, the guide says you have to go look for people in order to progress through the game. And it's all very, you know, basic and blunt. You know, there's no, like, flowery message. It's just, this is the next area. So, Albert is in Princess Emile's room. And that's all it says. And I saw that and I was like, huh. Hi, Lisa. Are you both fawning over Albert? I mean, I guess he is kind of a catch. He's a decent dude, he's a good fighter. Oh, and he's a king. I'm guessing it's going to be Halo or Zach Taft. That is just a random wild guess, because that is only about 50% of what you talk about. Relationship tips for Dart? Yeah, I got hundreds. Tip number 1, be a good judge of character. That one takes a few years of experience to get to. Tip number 2, it's not the end of the world when you break up. Tip number 3, don't be so afraid all the time. Tip number 4, I'm gonna stop. They're sitting on her bed, talking. No, One-Winged Angel. So now we're the ones who are getting in the way. When's the party? When the stars fill the sky. You can just say tonight, you know. Actually, I never married anyone in FF14. And I never will. And WoW doesn't do marriages, and I never did it in AC, and I never did it in EverQuest. Yeah, exactly, blow up Alex. Oh, show him. How the heck is the kitchen? Yeah, you can get married in FF14. It's a little quest chain. Where any of these places are, so we'll just take a guess. Nope, wrong. Let's try down here. here first. There you are. Kongal has friends. Friends of different species. Not bad. Love you, Kongal. And not just because you've been kind of awesome in my party. Whoa! I have a feeling Meru's over here. Wars never choose their time. You have to eat whenever you can. Basic understanding of a warrior. Come on, Meru. We'll have plenty of food later. I like how Haschel and Meru are both like, we need to get to the grub. Hi, Rose. How many centuries has it been since you laughed, Rose? Nope. This is bare bones PS1, kinda. I actually looked at this game on the PSX. It actually looks better on the PSX, my opinion, obviously. Although, actually, that's a really good point. I didn't even think about that. God. There we go. That is much better. Alright. Well, she's at least 11,000 years old, Final Cloud. Oh, that is much better. Oh my god. Wonder. I forgot the PS3 does that auto smoothing thing. I should have remembered we had that problem. We had that problem in Suikoden 2 as well. Well, it's been raining all week, exactly as predicted, Zaktaft. I have a feeling it's going to keep raining for a while. Oh, excuse me. It's probably more obvious to me because I got the full monitor of it, Blue Wolf Alex. But yeah, the text it's actually the most obvious on the text, which helps my eyes when it's not blurred. Yeah, by the way, in addition to it being raining nonstop, it's been in the 90s plus. So, yay, hot and humid. Yeah, this in the next 2 months is the dead period of where I live. Very hot, very humid. A lot of mosquitoes. Right now? Oh, give me a sec. Oh, they're waiting on me. Sorry, that was a cutscene. Who are you two? Other than two women who are, you know, hitting on me. I shouldn't say me. See you around, Dakota. Hitting on Dart. Yeah, answer the question really quick. It is 91 right now. And currently partially rainy, and it's got a 60% chance of thunderstorm within the next hour. It's supposed to hit 95 by the end of the week. This Dart is quite taken. With Meru! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm curious what she's doing, though. I thought she was going to get in a dress. Sure. No, I am 100% like Chairman Turf. And I like them, too. Proof this game is aping off of FF8. I'm messing. And Meru flat out is like, where are you? Go look for Shauna. Okay, if the more they keep pushing Shauna and us together, the creepier it's getting, for reasons I don't want to talk about. But yikes. Of course, Albert's talking to Emil. I'll wait for you forever. The future... Are they actually going to unify the countries? I mean, okay. I guess I'll just spoil. So it's possible I'm remembering wrong. Spoilers, by the way. It's possible I'm remembering wrong. But last I checked, that which Shauna is automatically kind of mind alters those around them into liking them and doing what they want. Which Shauna wants to be with us, so the fact that so many people around her are pushing us together... That's the creepy part. I mean, you'd know better than me, Blow Off Alex. I've only played this game 1.5 times. But now you're gonna make me look it up. That might be my misremembering it. So in other words, that would have happened, but never had a chance to, Blue of Alex? Because that would make sense. Come on. There we go. Okay. As I say, because I had a pretty strong memory of that. That's why I was like, really? Okay. I believe you. No, we are halfway, Mr. Red. Halfway. Yeah, we're nowhere. Who needs it, Blow Up Alex? Did they ever explain why it wants to destroy the world? 'Cause I don't remember right now. Kong. Got it. So they never actually explained it in full. I wonder if that was going to be part of a sequel that never came to be. Or a prequel. Interesting. Got a little knights / mercs thing going on. Whatever the Imperial City was, Final Cloud. I forget the name of it. Thanks. Yeah, we're totally here to do that. I could literally picture the Dragoon Inquisitor. Whoops. Doing, like, brunches for people who visit. Do I like any Jedi in the Old Republic? Oh yeah, bunches. Don't ask me to name any right now because I can't. Yeah, that's why I was like checking the walkthrough, like, really? Apparently I said the wrong thing. Ah. Yes, it is the fishy people. Vroom, 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 vroom. Guiding the boat with our mind. I wouldn't really... I mean, I guess Kenobi was around at the time of the Old Republic. When I think of the Old Republic, I think of the Old Republic. If you mean in the time of the prequel era, that's different. I'm sure there's a few that were decent there, though. I did, in fact, get very lucky. Ow. Final Cloud. I like how that's phrased. At first I thought that was a pair of boots to help you run quicker, as in run away from battles better. No, it increases escape rate from physical attack, aka evasion. Hell of a boost. But a little pricey, and I have other things. Oh, excuse me. I have a question, Gum Gum. Why the fixation with, tyranny? I mean, I'm down with it. You know, you're defining a world, but I don't understand why you care. Just beep, beep, beep. Ow. Damn it, I knew it, Final Cloud. Of all the songs in this game, this is the weirdest one to me, right here. Let me ask a different question, Gum Gum. Who cares? Rather than trying to define whether or not they're tyrannical, just define what they are. Let other people decide what they are, what they think of it in terms of adjectives. You think of what it is in terms of reality. There's a person in this organization who does this in order to maintain control over this parts of the organization. Just do that. Don't decide, okay, we need to make sure this person's a tyrant, and this person's pro-democratic, and this person's such and such. I will listen to you. Oh god, the mayor is evil and trying to convince us to... I don't know what, actually. Aw, poor kid. Wow. So what do I call them? I don't understand that question. It's a republic, so I would call it a republic. There you go. Bam. And yes, Zach Taft. No, North Korea is a military dictatorship. You'll notice I still haven't defined whether that's good or bad or positive or minded or tyrannical or anything, because it doesn't matter. It's up to you to decide. No, that's exactly what happens most of the time, Raven Zero. You know... No, whatever. Damn it, Muro. What, the fact that Haschel is Dart's grandfather, Jimmy Jama? Which, of course, means that the daughter that he's been searching for all this time died all those years ago when the town was attacked by the Monster of Doom. So which one of those four is the moon, out of curiosity? The moon. See, that's what I assumed, but... God. It's friggin' huge. Like, that's gotta be continent-sized at the smallest. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Gum Gum. You don't have to say that. You could just say, Walker occasionally suspends habeas corpus, which is an honor that's usually for the executive committee, not for the chairman. And that's all you have to say. Yeah, it actually, admittedly, it's a pet peeve of mine when games imply stuff, and then, you know, never actually confirm something, and then you try to theory craft or talk about it, and people are like, nope! They never actually said that, and they use that as their argument against you. Huge pet peeve of mine. I actually want it down here. To the forest. Well, first I play them, Zakdev. And then after playing them,
Yes. Go.
stop playing them. I don't know how to answer your question. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was typing. That's why I was muted. Now we're in Disc 3, so our run chance has just gotten even worse.
Yes. Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
So, to ask Blue Felix, is it kind of like FF6 is for me, where I think there shouldn't be a sequel? Prequel, sure, but not a sequel. Oof. Apparently the wolf is an optional encounter. I've never had a sequel idea to FF6 that wasn't just, here's another story that happens to be in the same world. I've had plenty of prequel ideas. The War of the Magi being the most obvious one.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Well, that's up to how the vote goes, Zach Teft. As a reminder, that vote is still going. For anybody who hasn't voted yet. Like, I mean, I could picture a story set in FF6 after the end of FF6, but it would be about the technological revolution and the abandonment of magic and how they're trying to revitalize the world, and it would be kind of a slice of life sort of a story, you know? And it would follow a lot of ideas that boil down to, now what? Hang on. I have to do it manually, alright? Actually, yeah, a lot like FF10 too. Although, if I'm being 100% honest, the actual inspiration for that is the Thrawn trilogy.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Because I actually really like the idea of a now what kind of a story. It's like, well, okay, we beat the big bad. Now we gotta deal with the consequences of what's left over, you know? And I think there's a lot of potential in that kind of story. But that's all I've ever come up with for FF6. Now what?
Yes! Go! Madness!
That was one of the other ideas, Damashi. The initial Imperial expansion, the discovery of the Espers. I'd probably add in a few features there, here and there. Talk more about Geshtal's father, who is barely hinted at in ancillary information.
Go! Madness! Hero!
So, there will be 50 slots for games, Harriet. The first number is how many you pick, the last number is how many I pick. Yours versus mine. Yes, both, Mr. Red. I mean, habeas corpus is the kind of thing you probably want even in the middle of the war, Gum Gum, but that's just me. Although I shouldn't even say that. You're tricking me again, Gum Gum. Stop it. Streams are the way to be, Harriet. Yes. Streams forever. YouTube's dead! It's done. Until we do the Last of Us 2 rumination, which I'm actually looking forward to less than playing the game itself. I actually already thought of a rumination to do for Last of Us 2, but I think it might actually get me banned on YouTube if I did that. So I don't think I'm going to do that. Well, I have the misfortune of having experienced real-life violence. So I was going to demonstrate real-life violence on myself, because I don't want to hurt anybody else, and show just how unpleasant and uncomfortable and horrible it is to actually perceive real-life violence, actual violence. And then I was going to look at the screen, bloodied and bruised, and say, that's Last of Us 2, and then chop it off. I mean, I have a pretty high pain tolerance, and I know exactly how real violence actually is. And I couldn't fake it. You can't fake it, otherwise it doesn't work. No, you couldn't watch that. That's the point! If it's not obvious, Last of Us 2 has actually pissed me off, on top of everything else. Nobody actually wants to look at that. Nobody actually wants that kind of real-life, actual violence. If they think they do, they're either lying, wrong, or sick in the head. So having an entire game filled with that? What the hell's the point of that?
Yes!
Of course, I've seen the interviews. It's for the art! No, it isn't.
Hero!
I could make a short story film about me just vomiting onto the ground for 5 minutes. That's not art. Sorry, I'm getting angry, like actually angry. I shouldn't. We've got a much more pleasant game to play right now. Honestly, that wouldn't even surprise me, Raven Zero. It really wouldn't. There is a mentality of... I'm trying to think of what to call it. It's when you do something deliberately provocative in order to provoke a reaction, just because you like the attention, or just because you like pushing people's buttons or whatever. And then you always defend yourself by hiding it behind noble intentions, but it's a lie, because you're just doing it to poke buttons. I think that's The Last of Us 2. I think that's what the creative team is going for. Poke, 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 poke. Well, that's great. I just lost one of my main party members, so yay. Yeah, sure. I mean, I of all people like consequent storytelling, but... You know what? You want to know what Last of Us 2 thinks it is and isn't? Shawshank Redemption.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
And I can't see that film anymore. I can't watch it. It's too much for me. But, really, really good film, and actually manages to accomplish what Last of Us 2 has failed at, by all accounts.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Hey, Nemesis. Favorite Tarantino movie? Well, I don't like any of them. So I'm going to have to go with The Hateful Eight. Because it's the first one that came to mind. I don't like Tarantino. Never have. Yeah, I'm aware of that particular joke, Gum Gum. I mean, I don't understand that question, Logue. Is there... There's nothing I like about Tarantino's style? Or writing? That's interesting, Logan. Is this game in my art category? Ask Blue Wolf Alex that. I think he's a better person to ask that. I very much do not like Pulp Fiction. No, 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 no. Yeah, everything, Luke. I don't know how to summarize. Jesus, 100 defense. Good lord. Obviously, way out of my reach. Unless I sell the one thing, which I'm not going to do. I think I will grab this, though. Yeah, I find nothing interesting about gore. I find nothing interesting about crudeness. Hi, Alex. It's going well. Oh, I should update the HUD. Sorry, I never actually finished typing out because I kept getting into encounters. There we go. Yeah, no, we're done. We're done. Last of Us 2 sucks. Moving on. I can't say... Someone asked if it would be a lamentation. I can't say that. I can never tell if something's going to be a lamentation until I go through it. That's true for even for things that I think are going to be lamentations. Do I like E.T.? Not really. Yeah, we'll see, Zacto. It's probably going to be a short rumination. Do I have a list of top movies? Actually, no, I do not, Walker. But it's Wrath of Khan. I don't actually know. I'd have to think about it. Dart? Oh. Oh, Dart, you are pathetic. Knowledge only reveals itself to those who... Lol.
The divine tree is the tree of life. All life comes from this divine tree. In the beginning, nothingness filled the world.
Then the creator Soa descended from the sky. He and his followers created the world. In the end, Soa sowed a seed on the earth. The seed soon grew to be a great tree. The great tree bore 108 fruits, and various life forms arose from the ripened fruits. Thus, 108 forms of life were created to fill the world with life. The divine tree completed its role, but the story says it is still protected by the signet of Soa.
Listen, 108 sapient species. Alex, come on. Get with it. Oh, I should totally do that Final Cloud. Or just, like, get, like, a heavy book and just start smashing it on my hand for, like, a minute solid until it actually draws tears and I have cracked, bleeding hand, and then be like, so, this is Last of Us 2. Lots of unpleasant nights, Alex. Oh, you think that's bad, Mr. Red? I may literally have to turn off all comments for that video, just straight up. It took a while, Zach Taft. About 6 months. Well, YouTube is pretty terrible, Pack of 12 Ninjas. The less of it I have to do with, the better. And getting off of YouTube entirely is one of my long-term goals. But thank you very much for the sub. Much obliged and appreciate. Thank you. I'll put that towards Halo Wars. Well, yeah, the idea would be to actually have my own physical server. Probably on a fiber setup. So it would probably take a while to explain. But basically, I have an idea of what I would do. It would be pretty pricey for initial setup. But once it's done, it would be just... Psh. I just write subject matter that fits the story, Gum Gum. I don't really set up anything in advance. Like, I want to write about puppies, you know, I don't do that. Gigantos lose to books. Yeah, we'll see, Pack of 12 Ninjas. We'll see. I mean, I can always delete the video and the VOD. I'm not ashamed to do that. I have no problem deleting former content of my own. You guys are the ones who keep asking me not to do that. And I haven't. Flying cities. Nice. I don't know how to answer you, Gundam. I just write characters. Boom, there's a character. Yes, but I really actually do think that, Blue Wolf Alex. There are VODs I would delete if I had free reign to do so. Without hesitation. The New Vegas run, gone. The original Final Fantasy 15 run, gone. The original FF Marathon, gone. I'd have to think past that. Oh yeah, and every rumination before Half-Life 2. Nuked. The Death Frontier. Nice! That's what they call the Direlands here. The Death Frontier. I like it. Plural, Alex, but otherwise, yes. Oh yeah, the original Kingdom Hearts 2 lore run. Gone. Let's get rid of that, too. Oh, yeah, and the original Warcraft 3 run. Gone. What do you mean redo? I already redid the FF run. I already redid the Kingdom Hearts run. I already redid the Warcraft 3 run. I already went back and made it better. I did my due diligence. I haven't redone FF Fallout New Vegas, though. It's because it wasn't, Mr. Red. I mean, it's alright, Final Cloud. I'm not going to delete it, so... It's about as good as it's going to get. I mean, if you check a pack of 12 ninjas, you'll notice there's a number next to the thing which shows how many people are putting money towards a work. I mean, I have hair now, I just shave. Gum. The biggest reason a Fallout lore run hasn't happened yet is because at some point I'd probably have to play Fallout 1 and 2, which I really don't want to do. I'm not even sure I could get those streamable. So that's not even on the table right now, because I'd have to do feasibility studies.
There were 7 Dragoon warriors in the Legend of the Dragon campaign. Dragoons, reputed to be the incarnation of dragons. With dragons at their side, the Dragoons fought boldly. However, in the age when the legend was reality, the Winglies dominated all, even the gods. The gods answered to dictator Melbu Frama's prayers and granted him ultimate power. But the power was abused. The earth of Saint Imperial Gloriano was scorched by the gods' fire and became ashen. The anger and sadness of the people was fuel for the Dragoons' cause. Then at last they freed the gods. Without the gods' power, the Winglies perished, and our age, the human age, began. Thereafter, the gods floated in the sky. For 11,000 years, they have been looking over the world as the moon that never sets.
Geez, I don't know. I'll ask Blue Alex that. If you were going to rename the Winglies, what would you rename them? Oh, and no, I don't actually get your point, Blue Alex. Sorry. I think I just disagree with you. It's like... I don't know. If I actually became a good artist someday, And people insisted on keeping around my old crummy artwork from when I was in school. You know, because historical revisionism, or rather the opposite of that, I don't know. It doesn't equate to me. All that is embarrassing. Ah, sorry, Walker. I actually saw your statement. It means you should take a drink now. That's not... But it's crap, Blue Wolf Alex. I don't even understand how this is a debatable. Like, if you look at some of the crap I made as an artist back in the day, or how about video editing? I've actually gotten better at video editing. So it would be like you insisting that I keep around copies of my old videos that I used to make, you know, with the actual VHS editor and that kind of thing. And they're garbage. They are total crap. They're crap because most people's first works are crap. Because when most people start things, they suck at it. And then they get better. You know, they practice, they try to improve. Besides, I already told you the line, Half-Life 2. Everything before that. Sure, let's hear about the Black Monster and the Moonchild. Is this our third CGI in a row? Jesus!
The Black Monster. He appears in various legends as a demon who rebels against and devours the gods. An evil plague that rejects peace in the world. The god that is the moon that never sets. The moon that never sets glows red every 108 years. It is a sign that a herald will be sent to Earth. The herald is known to us as the Moonchild. The legend says the Moonchild revives the gods on Earth and purifies the world. The Black Monster abhors, hates, and despises it, and kills the Moonchild. This sad karma is endless. This god stays forever in the sky, and the world is in never-ending chaos.
Meanwhile, in Neat... So is this one of our first Meanwhile Elsewhere's this game? Jeez Louise. It's actually more like our fifth, but still. Oh, this should be fun. Correct, Dalton James. Actually, not news, but we have a timeline for it now. Wow, they actually cured her blindness? Damn. I mean, magic, right? Meanwhile, 18 years ago. That magic power changes everyone around into an evangelist for the god, a servant to help prepare for the descending of the god. My objectives will not be satisfied till I kill every single person who is present as the Moonchild passed through. That's what I was talking about, Blow Up Alex. I'm guessing she's just wrong about that. Would I say that's worth it? No, but I'm past that. If you need to pay... Oh my god. No thank you, Dalton James. I'll take Legend of Dragoon. Okay, that makes sense. Meanwhile... Yeah, the localization is PS1 localization. Bog standard. Who are you, not knowing me? We can also call them fairies for other terms for the Winglies. The most self-indulgent RPG I've ever had to play through. You're gonna have to explain that with me. I'm very happy to see you. Can't you tell by how angry I sound? I mean, survival is insufficient, Gum Gum, is all I really have to say about that. I'm sure there's plenty of people who like the name Wingley. I would imagine I'm more in the minority on that one. That's okay. Like, I don't know. Magically inclined ancient race who can fly and has magic wings. Wingley would not be my first pick on that, that's all. Yeah, VR games cause me headaches and nausea, so those are both. Yeah, no. I can come home anytime. Such selfishness is not tolerated. There's no place to come home to. Meanwhile, the Wingleys are talking about destroying the humans, like you do. Again. At this point in time, I'd say roughly 1% chance Final Cloud. Aonuma was actually interviewed about it, and his response was, nope. That was like 2 years ago, too. Yeah, the Bardells there can probably go to hell. I mean, literally as well as figuratively. The world is 100 times bigger than this forest. That's a tiny world. Poor before. Yeah, I've literally lived in a ditch, Gum Gum. I can point it to you on a map if you want me to. Yeah, I'm not actually making fun, Blue with Alex. I'm just being amused by Maru. I love that. Everyone's being at least relatively, you know, listen, this is the way things have to be, and here's the explanation, and, you know, segregation is a good thing. And then the Bardells show up, and they're just dicks. Like, straight up. I'm sorry, I'm trying really hard not to make fun of the fact that his name is Guaraha. Guaraha? Yeah. The Divine Dragon. Dun dun dun. The only one we don't have yet. Yeah. The one of the two dragon killing weapons is lost, and it's the sword that we know Lloyd has. Aww. Is he brother, lover, friend? I'm just curious, because I didn't catch it in any of that. Well, I mean, ideally a lover would also be your friend. Yeah, I got the vibe of childhood friend, was the one I was just kind of seemed like. Like the way they were pseudo-arguing. Oh, fiancé, okay. Hey, it's from the intro. So I don't know what this thing is, but yikes. I mean, yes, I know it's a dragon. Because the visages look differently. I don't think we can fist fight that one. Unless we bring Haschel. I was gonna say, we have had a cavalcade of FMVs. I'm not complaining, it's just, yikes. It's like the game's like, oh, right, here's the plot. Wow. It's okay, nothing's wrong. There's no giant dragon that just got loose or anything. We're all fine. Oh, we've got a while to our next boss. Which is fine. I'm not, like, in a hurry. It's just... I like to check to see if we're getting ready for one. Yeah, I like good escalation. Okay. What? Well, time to leave town. What do you mean lowest tier? Like, most ground floor kind of thing? That's a good question. I can think of several that start off that way and then immediately fumble the ball. Octopath. Yeah, Grandia started pretty darn low tier too and was wonderful for it. And then we had to save the world. Sorry. I've said it before and I said it again. Well, most controllers get to my hands after the 6th or 7th hour. Ironically, Final Fantasy 1 was actually one I was thinking of. In FF1, we do save the world. No, Gum Gum. Like, with the level of technology we have today, no. And even with, like, magic and, you know, high technology, still no, because there's not enough information. Even Star Trek scanners can't tell everything about you by looking at your fingernail, you know what I mean? FF2, well, that's an interesting one. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Dragon Quest. The first Dragon Quest. Because that's basically the battle for one kingdom. Phantasy Star was about a star system and saving it from a big ancient evil entity from beyond, so no. Well, given what we... Did you ever play Dragon Quest Builders 1, Suffolcom? And if not, what's wrong with you? But, oh, there's another one! Damn! Again, not complaining. Oh god, the chains are still dangling from it. Contrary to popular belief, I actually have nothing wrong with a save the world plot. It's just, I appreciate a good down-to-earth plot. Probably, at least in part, because it's harder to do, and it's a lot more rare. Chrono Trigger was still end of the world, just like FF2. Damn, I think the only Dragon Quest that was low tier was actually Dragon Quest 1. I never got to finish my thoughts about FF1, sorry. I'm trying to pay attention to the story here. In FF1, we are saving the world, it's worth noting. Because the Four Fiends are wrecking the planet, and have been doing so for centuries. Remember, I actually talked about that in the FF lore run and the FF review. When we start FF1, we are in a post-apocalypse. The apocalypse has already happened. And now we're trying to get rid of the problems that caused the apocalypse and try to help recover. So the world is already kind of cracked by the time FF1 starts. Hey, Miru. 7 wings? I saw 6. And it looked really cool, other than the head, which not my thing. What are you people? Where's Star Fox? Wait. Honestly, it's probably about equivalent. Sabacom, excuse me. Because if you think about it, it is about the same. The only difference is FF1 has already had a chance to start to recover, whereas FF2, you know, that's the end of the game. I mean, if you think about the world of FF1 as is, they're not doing so hot. There is one surviving kingdom, Corneria. Everywhere else is a town, or used to be a kingdom, and isn't anymore. In some cases, they're literally cursed. In some cases, they're dying out. FF12 was pretty low tier too. The problem with FF12 is we did kind of cut off the fake gods from the rest of the world, which was the real, you know, victory of FF12. So that still counts as pretty high tier. What am I doing? I don't care. I don't care. Up. Well, okay. Let's see what a Holy Ankh is. That's not a Holy Ankh. I mean, I gotta be real, other than the fact that Vayne was evil, I'm kind of down. You know what I mean? It doesn't happen often in fiction, but every now and again there's a villain where he's like, here's what I'm doing, and I'm like, I am totally in favor of that. Oh, and also, I'm incredibly evil, and I'm like, oh. Great. That's wonderful. Damn it. Shadow of the Colossus is a... boss rush, I think is what I'd actually call that. And Bloodborne's a Metroidvania. Would Osborne qualify as a Vayne? I don't want to spoil too much about that, but I mean, I'm kind of leaning that way. From what I know. I mean, I am 100% down with Osborne's plan, let's just say that. And I'm curious what they're going to do with the upcoming game that's set after Cold Steel 4. We're invincible. We can stop it. Nothing can stop us. Whap! You're an idiot. Yes, I do Final Cloud quite a bit. In fact, if I'm honest, I should probably slide that into a negative. Let's say this one. Actually, let's put that here. Get rid of that. Because save points are fine. Like, we're in Disc 3 now. I think I can officially just nuke that one. There we go. Let's do this. That's Miranda. Okay. Let me ask you this, Alex. Not that I've ever played Bloodborne, so I wouldn't know. Would you call Dark Souls 1 or 2 or 3 a Metroidvania? Nuh-uh. I wanted Alex's question. See, Alex says no, which proves that Alex has in fact lost his mind. Alright, now we need to figure out some way to fix Alex's mind. Now we could try to reprogram him. If fiction has taught me anything, just like a headbutt, you know, that should be able to fix him. I'm not sure that works in real life, though. I don't want to hurt him. We just need to repair his broken sanity. We could give him a donut. You know, that might help. I don't know. You've given a choice. Versus what, Gum Gum? Voltage calming. That sounds terrifying. Mario continues to be adorable. Well, I disagree, Alex, but I haven't played Bloodborne, so I can't actually talk about that one. I have played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Mario's like, no, I don't know where it is. I mean, I suppose we could also call Dark Souls a Dark Souls game if we really wanted to. My point is defining it as a completely separate and new genre, Mr. Red. Because what else do you call Dark Souls? Action RPG? No. Action adventure? No. So is she actually joining the party now? Or is she just, like, guesting at the moment? Miranda, obviously. Not even Sekiro, Alex. Wow. I mean, that just sounds like food to me, Gum Gum. I don't really understand the... I'm sorry. At this point, I've completely lost what you're asking me. You're saying, hey, Lore, would you fight and die for a cause you don't believe in? And it's like, no, of course I wouldn't. But they'll feed you, and now I'm just confused. Like, why would them feeding me change anything? Ironically, Sekiro is probably the FromSoft game that comes closest to me actually liking it. Didn't quite get there. But came close. Did I say that's healthy enough? Not enough information, Gum Gum. There's too many factors when it comes to food to determine whether it's healthy or not. And you didn't give me any of them. Like you say chili, right? Well, what the heck kind of chili? With what components? How much additional fat? How much sodium? What kind of sugar did you use? Did you use sugar? What's the spice level? And there's bread. There's a lot of different types of bread. So, is my answer. Gee, this chamber used to be a place where they had a ceremony to seal something. Yeah, this sound is kind of hurting a little bit. There we go. And Miranda is now our white dragon. Dragoon, excuse me. No, Shauna. Come back to the party, Shauna. I should leave the party. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be honest, this whole sequence of events is not selling me. Like, whatever. Especially since we get Miranda instead, which I barely remember, which is... We'll see what we think of her. Yeah, no, I'm good. What do you think, Blue Wolf Alex? You're more connected to the story than I am? Do you think this approach is negative or aggregate negative territory? It's a weird way to put that, but you know what I mean. What I'm trying to say is I want different opinions on this, different perspectives. I mean, I have to be honest, this is probably... Like, I've been pretty light on the story negative-wise. I actually haven't even come up with a full negative to the story so far. Now, I'm not saying, like, we're due or whatever, but my reason for bringing that up is so far the story's been pretty legit. That's the first time I've just been like, really? Really? I just woke up in this ceiling place, and then my power drifted onto Miranda, and now I should stay behind. It just... What? I can only imagine they were trying to build up to the big reveal about Shauna, but it's just... Yeah, it's a because plot scene, which is why the whole thing just doesn't sell me at all. I'm at least going to jot it down as a potential. way up there. Yeah, where are we at? I don't know, Alex. We all know your judgment is flawed. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Wonder I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, let's go and save really quick. The narrative translation has actually been serviceable for the most part. It's more make fun of territory because of how silly it is at times than actively bad like FF7. And I know what you're thinking. FF7 isn't that bad? Yes, it is. The problem with FF7's translation is that it's completely fine until about the last third of the game, or fourth of the game, and then all of a sudden, it noticeably and demonstrably gets worse. If you remember, during the review we recently did, I actually made a point of reading several of the lines of dialogue out loud, specifically to highlight just how unnatural and wrong they sounded. Yeah, there are literally lines of dialogue that are actually nonsensical in late FF7. That are not English. I guess I should... No, whatever. Yeah, pretty much Summicom. It varies, Raven Zero. The FFs started having good game translation in FF9, and succeeded in finally having truly good localization in FF12. So whenever FF12 came out, I'd say that's a pretty good line. There are games that came out before FF12 that had good localization, but I think they're more the exception. It depends on the era and the enemies, Gum Gum. There's a value to having multiple small armies, but it depends on what you're up against. Of course, Final Cloud. If the choice is go grind or cheat, I will choose cheat 10 times out of 10 at this point. Unless I really want that no cheat flag. And hey, I already used a walkthrough, so the cheat flag's already there. That being said, I don't think that's going to happen with this game. Oh yeah, she's a wingly, by the way. I'm curious how they can identify each other on sight, since Linus obviously identified her. Maybe she just knew her? I don't know. By the way, the problem with having many small armies, Gum Gum, is if your enemy has one big army. Because you know what happens then? Smash! And now you have 4 small armies. Smash! And now you have 3 small armies. And you've lost. Congratulations. So like I said, it depends. I've actually... That's a historical problem, but also in terms of video games, I've played a few games where I've had multiple armies roaming about, and one of them got caught by the main enemy home army, and well, that was game right there. We won't become extinct if we cooperate with other species. Hey, look, it's winglies who have a brain. Like I said, all the winglies except for the barbells are pretty decent. Well, considering they're literally magic, that might be it, look. Humans, humans! No! We're here to not hurt you. Hi. What can humans do if they cannot even use magic? I mean... Shut up, Miranda. Yeah, Miranda, should we just attack them? No, Miranda. We're here to help these people and not be evil. Yeah, Zerg, Raven Zero. I won't agitate, I'll just go talk to them. Watch out for the Bardell brothers. Right. Yeah, Miranda already not being a great character. Rose is like, there's a decency and humor to her pragmatism. But she's pragmatic, not a jerk. You know, there's a gap there. Actually, fortunately, we don't have a boss fight for a bit. Although, I don't have a plan for this boss fight, so this might legitimately suck. We'll see. Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah, Rose has much more experience, and I mean, there's a reason she's so jaded, you know what I mean? I don't know, I've heard about this new strategy. It's called Just Keep Losing. I'm thinking I'll give it a try. So let's go talk to Meru's parents. As I say, I remember seeing them up here. The humans have deluded you. Of course, the father's the obstinate one. Humans over there! The dragon is supposed to be your allies. We are enemies. Why are you trying to defeat the dragon with us? The dragon campaign's been over for a ludicrously large amount of time. There's no reason for us to fight. Yes, that was an extra histories reference, Alex. Like, as soon as you're like, hey, we should try winning as a strategy, that just clicked in my head there. I haven't watched those in a while, but yeah. So, do winglies have an upper limit to their age? I mean, they're magical beings. You can call them elves, too, if you want to be boring about it. Yeah, I thought the team behind Extra Histories basically left. I mean, Extra Histories is still going, but it's a different team now. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't know. I stopped watching it, like, last year before last, something like that. It's been a while. Humans! So you're the friends. It's okay, I don't love them like I love you. Except for Dart. We grew up together? Oh, there you go! Fiancé. I didn't know you had a fiancé, Miru. More to you than I thought. What are you talking about? I thought she was still a kid. What are you analyzing me for? It's kind of a job. What kind of relationship do you have with Miru? Well... Oh, I'm not going to joke about it. I mean, we know Dart only has eyes for Shauna, which is why she's out of the party and replaced by Miranda. Oh, I swear to God, if they try to push a Miranda falls for Dart thing. No, game. He's taken. Okay? By someone better than you. Okay, thank goodness. So why is Miranda in the party? Oh god, is Miranda late party syndrome? Or late party member syndrome? Because that's a really common problem in JRPGs. I mean, this is disc 3 of 4. You know what I mean. There's a lot of characters in a lot of RPGs where they join the party way too late, and they get way too little characterization / development or whatever. And they also tend to be worse in a lot of cases. Edge in FF4, Amaranth in FF9, Mog in FF6, etc., etc. I swear I can think of a non-Final Fantasy example of that. Let's see, right there. I should probably check the shop. Just double checking. Sorry. Makes perfect sense, Gum Gum. It's incredibly stupid, but it makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'm gonna be using her. I'll do that. That's a lot of good magic gear that I'm not gonna buy. Don't have that kind of gold. Seriously, Gum Gum? Alright, we don't know what our objective is. Just keep fighting in this direction! The Archangel. Do we, since you apparently followed this, Alex, and Von Falkenstein, do you know what the old team went on to do? Because I wouldn't mind following whatever their new endeavor is. Is that a Bardell? It's a frickin' Bardell. Hi. It's the Elder Bardell. Well, that's horrible. We Winglies won't die. Our power surpasses the dragons. I wonder if you have noticed you are declining because you cling to the glory of the past. You can barely fly, and that's about it, right? No way! Listen, we're not trying to kill you. We're here to help. Jesus Christ. Seriously, we're trying to help. That is a great quote. The ones who flaunt their power disappear when the truly powerful appear. Damn, I should write that down. Oh, for Christ's sakes. That is... I feel like I've actually heard that quote before. In one of my many perusals of, you know, favorite quotes or best RPG quotes, because that sounds pretty familiar. I mean, you could tell that to a captain, I'm just saying. No, the sister was probably killed by humans. No, the younger was like, "You're stupid," and beat down the elder, and was like, "I'm gonna go kill people." Because that's how that works, right? I mean, that is how tribalism works, and one of the reasons I tend to push against tribalism in every aspect of my life. It's a little bit of an uphill battle. Shut up, Miranda, and don't talk for us. I shouldn't be so negative towards her. I'm sure she'll prove to be a decent character. I mean, if you think about it, Dragoons and Winglies, from what I understand of the lore, would be a hell of a power combo. To ignore the fact that we have a Wingly who is a Dragoon right there. Exactly, Final Cloud. You can't look at a human being and break it down into component parts and say that it always works the same way. The trillions upon trillions of variables that make up a human being cannot be just divested into red or blue. See you around, Walker. Have a good night. You are attracted to those humans. Yep. Pretty sure that's not what he means by that. Alright, Forbidden Land. This should be fun. Hello? Okay, this is... Nice shot of the moon up there. Yeah, I'm actually legitimately worried about the boss of this dungeon. If, like, I glanced at the list here, and what I saw was 11,000 health, 11,000 health, 5,500 health. Non-elemental, by the way. That's, yeah, this might suck. It's okay, I actually meant to mention something. See, you remember, I mentioned how I got the auto thing, the War God thing, like my next try? Excuse me. I decided to test the feasibility of transferring saves back and forth. It worked. I didn't do anything, but it worked. So, cheating is actually available now. Should have come down to it. Although I'm not sure how I would cheat under these circumstances. The only cheat I know of off the top of my head is gold, which isn't going to help me right here. It was closer to like my 8th try total of Unfalkenstein, but I cut off for lunch, tried it, and then got it. That's a joke. See, the problem is triples aren't funny. They're terrifying. But, I'm not sure, honestly. Give me a second. I'm sorry, Alex, but I'm with the Klingons on this one. Tribbles are basically a plague. They eat so fast and reproduce so quickly. A planet that doesn't have a way to cull and get rid of them permanently Might literally go extinct. Yeah, they're cute locusts. That's exactly what they are. God damn it. What is with my back right now? Mm. Well, yeah, in 40k, they'd be fine as your diamond. Imagine dropping those in something low tier like Dragon Quest. They just get to die. That's alright, Zactaft.
Yes! Yes!
For Christ's sakes.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
That's a mind purifier. Figure out where I am in the dungeon. Don't mind me. Depends on how long it takes me to get to it, Raven Zero. Since it's getting a lot harder to run from battles. Oh, that sounds like fun. Final Cloud.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
I mean, it sounds like a proper mess to me, Gum Gum. And she's dead.
Pursuit!
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Pursuit!
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Mira's just sleeping. No, I still suck at it. Chocolate rum. Dancer shoes. Since honestly, the healing item isn't doing a whole lot for her. Can I put that on a guy? Nope. Didn't think so. Here you go.
Pursuit!
I have no idea, Alex.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Although, actually, yeah, looking up close, they look kind of like satyrs. I'm not sure what the other things are. They're fear things, that's what they are.
Pursuit!
Multiple head fear things.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
No, Menace. I'm not going to do a rumination on this. I already have. So, no repeats. Do I like it overall? I think I'd like it more if I was cheating and playing on an emulator. Make of that what you will.
Pursuit!
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Pursuit!
Yes!
Ah,
Go!
that makes sense for both.
Madness! Hero!
No, lore is totally good enough at this game with the PS3 input lag problem in order to consistently do Madness Hero without a button prompt even showing up. That's how good I am. I just beam my will straight into the game. Where are we at on that? We should be up to like 40-ish at this point. 39. That was close. 39. We're not even halfway there with Madness Hero. This looks very elven, doesn't it? Well, we could have a ladder, or we could have magic portals. I mean, in fairness, I probably would too, so what the hell do I know? See you around, Raven Zero. Have a good one. Oh, we're nowhere near the last disc. Unless we are, and the FMVs have been pushing us forward. Oh, of course I'd walk places. I don't want to get fat, Chocolate Rob. Besides, you have to use teleportation properly. There's got to be a panache to it. I mean, does Q teleport everywhere? No, he walks. And teleports. Well, that sounds horrible. It was a coliseum for matches to the death. Winglies would just enjoy the view from above of fighters picked out amongst the dominated humans, dragons, and gigantos. What's that quote? Kill, fight, and die for our amusement. I really doubt we'll finish this tomorrow. I'm getting more and more worried about my ability to beat the game at all, which is why I bothered to do the feasibility test to see if I could cheat. No. Back's finally starting to hurt a little less. Jeez Louise. I don't know what I pulled. Oh, what are these things? Please. No idea what that did. That's right, Gigius. I decided never to play Plague Tale or anything else whatsoever. Out of pure violent rage.
Yes! Go!
Definitely not just because I moved it off the main site. I'm glad more people are noticing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. That's not a bad point, Blue Up Alex. Because I think the... Oh gosh, what was it? I think it was the town I was just in? Had it? I feel like I've seen it recently, on a vendor I checked recently. And it was either the Wingleys or the church town, I forget which. But that's a backup plan, and I don't want to do that unless I have to. These do decent damage. That's not great damage. I may be about to die. So you might be really wondering why I haven't been bothering to heal. It's because Literally the next screen has a free restore point, which I've been trying to reach. Yeah, I have no wind damage. Falkenstein. Unless I can swap party members in character, or in combat, rather. Which list, Alex? Just to clarify really quick here. Okay, so, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this whole section over again. Oh well. That sucks.
Explosion!
That answers whether or not I'm gonna reach the boss today or not. That sucks. That's what dogs are for, Gungo. And dead. Yeah, right here. This is death. I was about to say, did I live somehow? But no, the game was just taking a while to recognize that I died. One screen away from the restore area. So let's see what you're talking about on short streams here really quick. Give me a second. What's the game again? Yeah, trash has been... I don't like fighting trash in this game at all, to be honest. Nefarious, that's what you're talking about, Nefarious. Oops, wrong list. So Nefarious is 168 of 200. Ah! The answer is yes. Because what you are seeing is the percentage of funding. So yes, Nefarious is in fact ahead of Halo Wars. It is more funded. We're going to skip all the cutscenes we already saw here. No, leveling doesn't improve escape speed by all factors that I'm aware of. Excuse me. What I was told earlier is that the disc I'm on is making it harder to run. Unfortunately, I'm not sure. When I was looking up the speedrun stretch earlier, they just skip every single trash fight in the entire game. They literally have a charm route. Exactly which charms are needed in which areas, and how you can get them, and how many you need, and blah blah blah. It's literally part of the run, is mapping out which charms to use where. I would not want to speedrun this game. My goodness. The world record is, what, 10 hours? Hang on, I'll look that up really quick while this is playing. Yeah, I have trouble doing 1 hour speedruns. I can't imagine that long. 10 hours, it's 11 hours. It's 10 hours, 53 minutes is the world record for this game. God dang. That's insane. So, JRPGs tend to have something called turbo rules. That's different. That's when you have a turbo controller and you can just hold down the button, right? That's 10 hours, 47 minutes. Well, that's called 100% speedrun. Azure Diamond. God, 10 hours. That's... Wow, I'm sorry. That is absolutely nuts. I've actually done a 12-hour speedrun on this of FF6 before, and I'll probably never do it again. Let's see. For a bit of perspective, Final Fantasy VIII is 7 hours. Let's see what FF9 is. Eight hours again. This is one of the reasons why when they do these in marathons, they usually have multiple people running it, and they part and parcel, like, you do this section, you do this section, you do this section. Not my experience, Mr. Red, but it probably varies based on brand. Yeah, there's a new trick that was literally invented late last year, Alex. And by invented, I mean reverse engineered. Which allows you to beat FF6 in about 30 minutes. It's actually incredibly hard to do. I cannot believe people can do that live. The old runs were about 4 hours. I can't answer how easily. It's actually various glitches all running into each other in perfect harmony. Watch, go to YouTube, type in AGDQ 2020 Final Fantasy VI. And that will show you how to really wreck that game. He describes it too. He describes exactly how to do the whole process. And by he, I mean the guy on the couch, but still. I became aware of that glitch during my review of FF6, to give you an idea of how recently that came to my understanding. No, Azure Diamond. Correct, Zach Taft. It's okay, it's our second time through, Juju's. This is why unskippable cutscenes is a full negative, by the way. Just point positive here. That and the 10-hour speedrun, but that's neither here nor there. I know where I'm going this time. This is disc 3, correct. Then encounter. I know, blow up Alex. I don't know what else to say at this point. I've tried so hard to explain my point there, and I have clearly failed. I'm sorry. Wow, all three of them are faster than Meru. That is really impressive. I have a different... Ugh. There, we'll go with that. Run.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
I guess we'll just do this, whatever. I mean, I don't get why they call it Leave It to Beaver if it's not a reference. Yeah,
Yeah! Yeah! Hammer spin!
still adorable.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
The worst part is I lost all that progress in Madness Hero. Half an hour. I know, right, Ezra Diamond? She's so adorable.
Yeah! Yeah! Hammer spin!
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Yeah! Yeah! Hammer spin!
Just to check something really quick. Yep, we're back at 32. I do want the dancer shoes. It's just debating there. We're gonna go put on right now. Hi, other Laura. Who doesn't have a green screen? Everyone make fun of Ador. He doesn't have a green screen. Currently. That's why we gotta get one more encounter. Right, yep, right there. You are doing indoors, other lore? Interesting. Or are you doing both? Entirely valid answer. I am so sorry, other lore. Because you're doing that in summer. What? What's going on with the terrain? I'm just curious. Okay. I stopped doing drugs. We're cool. We're cool. Oh, okay. So that's interesting. Oh god, we're all Dragoons. Why are we all Dragoons? Holy crap. I want to save his thing, so... You don't like this camera angle? What is wrong with you, Otherlore? I saw a special and I was curious. I don't think I've actually... So you told me about that forever ago, like 2 days ago. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's just... That's the first time I've actually seen it. Oh, hang on. This isn't Otherlore's favorite camera angle. There we go. That's better. Just for you, buddy. You're kidding, right, Gum Gum? Like, dogs have really good sense of smell and detection, and are basically programmed over centuries of domestication to bark, even when we don't want them to. A good dog, good guard dogs, or good sentry dogs are invaluable to an army, especially to a scouting party. Holy crap. I don't even like dogs barking. I mean, all the chicken's gonna do is die. And now we have this cutscene again. Yep. I do wish you good fortune, Otherlore. I'm assuming director, producer, editor, cameraman is going to be your job. Are you acting too? Because that's going to suck. Neither, Final Cloud. I'm not a pet person. Do you have anyone else for the initial? Not that you necessarily need anyone else. I do like Albert's take on that. The sins of the past are not here to burden you down. They're there to remind you to not do them again. Is that a dig, Otherlore? I see how it is. Yep, time to die again. I've been a lot more cautious this time because I don't feel like wasting another half hour of my life. At this point, I don't think we're going to try the boss. Although, there's the heal spot, in case you thought I was joking. Full heal. Full restore. Look at that. One screen. It's not the game's fault. I mean, it kind of is the game's fault, but it's not the game's fault. I'm just irritated because my time was wasted. Alright, so I can go down the boss path or the item path. And we fight a boss. What do we got here? What do we got here? Okay, so it's actually, we can back out of the first boss, so let's go and do that. Let's try for it. Let's try for it. We got this. Let's go save. I'm sorry, Jake the Crazy. It's all crap, trust me. Everything I've ever written is crap. I'm a talentless hack. Nope. Nope, one boss, according to my walkthrough. Moving forward leads almost directly to the next boss battle. However, it is recommended you go back and heal before moving on. So we're gonna go for it. I mean, we saved anyways, so let's do it. No, other lore. Although if I ever do actually start releasing stuff, it's gonna be under a show name. I'm not gonna title it Bob's Video or whatever. Okay. Alright. Left. Third from left. Third from right. That's a dragon? Second from right. This is a human. That one I can believe. And the most supreme of all species, Winglies. Boss time. He's weak to nothing. Should be fun. It's okay, guys. He only has 11,000 HP. Oh yeah, and I only have 10 rounds to do this. So it should be fun. Especially since I just accidentally blew all my Dragoons. No, there's hints there. I have a guide and whatever at this point. I would have probably done Winglies first, and when that failed, I would have tried Winglies last. I've thought about it, Damashi, but I don't know what I'd put there. And as I've said many times, I'm not the person who thinks walkthroughs are cheating. I could just add a walkthrough flag, I guess. Walkthrough, yes, no. Cheats, yes, no. This is an incredibly powerful Virage. Hopefully we won't have to actually fight this thing. Wink. Wink! Yeah, by the way, to further emphasize why I don't think walkthroughs are cheating, by technical definition, the second time you play through a game using a walkthrough, because you know what you're doing. So just replaying a game would qualify as cheating by that definition. Okay, that hurt. Probably should have brought Albert for this, but whatever. A Virage is the Wingly equivalent of a dragon. Nice, big, evil, magic death doom. Go and get some leveling in while we're here.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Not just because I want to be a madness! Here, I can't say it like he does. He says it so beautifully. Have them tank up. Now, lives remaining 10. I love Mary with those frickin' boots. Hopefully, Zach Deft, once we reveal that gasp, he's actually not dead after all. Which is almost assuredly the truth.
Go! Madness! Hero!
Yeah, I'm kind of tanking up. Except, like I said, I'm trying to get some Madness Hero stuff in there. Okay, that's a weird attack. Mira's dead. I mean, that's insanity, Alex. That's like saying that Dark Souls is a JRPG. I'm sorry, I have to poke fun. I apologize.
Yes! Go!
I mean, I've argued before we can't define an RPG. Seriously. Every definition I've ever heard someone give of an RPG, I could apply to something that clearly isn't. God, that hurts like hell. Is he dead? Nope! Close! Gonna keep going for it. An RPG is a game where you roleplay. Okay. So, every RPG video game doesn't qualify. At least most of them don't. Yes, Jesse's mask. God, he hits like a truck. Blood. Madness heroed up.
Go! Madness! Hero!
I would say all JRPGs fail by that definition, Damashi. You could stretch it and say that some Western RPGs qualify, but even that's a little bit of a technically.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Level, stats, equipment. Traditional battle screen for combat, emphasis on character and storytelling. So, Doom 4. You just keep defending their marrow. Yeah, he keeps doing that. God, that's with defend up. Jeez Louise.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Let's go ahead and get him healed up a bit here. We got a few of these, so I'm not too worried about this. I mean, that just sounds like an, what do you call it? Chain of command to me. Gum Gum. Also, Mega Man X5, now that I'm thinking about it, Alex. I mean, if you're saying it has to have a separate screen for combat, then Kingdom Hearts 2 doesn't qualify. Or Chrono Trigger. Or Oblivion. Or Morrowind. Or Skyrim. But you said traditionally has a battle screen for combat. So I assumed you meant, like, usually. So that's something that can pass, because as I just mentioned, there's a bunch of RPGs that don't do that.
Yes! Go!
Yeah, he's probably the fuel for something. Exactly.
Hero!
Based on how that usually goes. Defend! Oh yeah, Quest 64. That's an RPG that doesn't have a battle thing either. Now that I think about that. Basically, yes, Final Cloud. By basically, I mean absolutely. I think this will be our last Madness hero here.
Go! Madness! hero!
I've noticed that the more modern the game, the less they do that, Alex. Although, like I said, there's some SNES games that qualify too. Secret of Mana, while I'm on the subject. Roll the dice on this. Yep. Time to start tanking up. Because oh, it missed. Thank goodness. But do you at least get my point, Alex? There's actually a legal term. It's called know it when you see it. It refers to, hear me out. It refers to things that are hard to define legally that nobody has problems defining in reality, right? Like, nobody has trouble defining that kind of thing if you just look at it, because you know it when you see it. And you know it when you see it has been a huge legal problem, at least here in the States, for centuries. I guess over a century is probably a better term. But yeah, and I feel like that's what RPGs are, legit. You know an RPG when you see it, right? But how do you define one? If this kills me, I'm gonna laugh. Nah, we're fine. GG. Would've if I wasn't defending. Nah, I think Mario's innate magic defense was enough to kind of tank that with blocking and at full health. Nothing Zactap. It was the perfect game. Yeah, I actually didn't think it would give me experience, legit. So I'm glad it did. Trying to get Mario caught up a little bit. You probably are looking at my final party right here. Meru, Kongol, and the guy I can't get out of my party. So the next boss fight... let's scroll down a little bit here. So what's Mind Crush? Does someone mind answering that question for me, please? Oh yeah, Dragon Age Origins. There's another one that doesn't have a battle screen. Just keep making a point. I feel like the answer to that is yes, Alex, and I'm gonna have to think about it now. Yeah, well, Ash left my party, so, you know. And by Ash, I mean Shauna. I don't know why I was calling her Ash. Albert's alright, but I mean Kongol, you know. Ah, thank you. Cool, fellas.
Pursuit!
I was debating if it's worth going into the item path, because apparently there is Mind Crush over there. And having a better sword is probably worth it by itself. I like it. The next boss battle, I'm just going to read straight from the walkthrough, okay? Difficulty. Extremely difficult. This is the most difficult battle in the entire game for many players I've talked to, including myself. If you spent a lot of time training up to this point, it becomes much easier to the point where my last playthrough would have been labeled this extremely easy. Okay. That sounds horrifying. If any of your characters stay in Dragoon form longer than one turn, he uses Dragon Block Staff. Yikes. Well, thankfully I haven't been leaning on those in general, but yikes. This might be it. This might be the cheat point. but let's go and save. Yeah, I was gonna say, this sounds a lot like Materia Keeper. Let's go and do the item path. Let's get that crush item. Crush thing. Mind crush. Item path, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame there's no, like, speed tabs in this game to just permanently make Kongo faster. So I could put, like, you know, another item on him. Whoa, okay, that's the thing that just happened. Keep my HP above 800. Slowly turns to look at Meru. Let's see, Mind Crush has 34 damage. I don't have it equipped right now.
Yeah! Yeah! Duh! Hammer spin!
Yes, Alex, that is exactly what just happened. Kongo is not amused. Wait, does Meru have some extremely overpowered ability? Like the item mixing? I mean, that's how real life works too, Gum Gum. You may follow the orders of a superior officer, but in a crutch you will follow the orders of a superior officer who you respect.
Yeah! Yeah! Duh! Hammer spin!
Sorrow. The dead are not silent. Damn. Of course, I'm nowhere with her additions. Still trying to get Madness Hero leveled up. Probably gonna be a while longer. No! God dang it. I don't think I'm gonna fight the boss tonight. Just looking at the time and looking at how long this area is taking with constant battles, yeah, I think I'm...
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Abomination casts Anger. No change. Is the hope zucked out? That's my secret, Captain. I'm always depressed. Ah! God dang it! Got stuck in the terrain. Again. I guess I'll smash this car. I mean, you can still smash it, you know. His heart's not really in it. Poor Rika. She really did die a lot during her run of FF10, didn't she? Or was it 10-2? I forget which, but either way, that was a thing. Okay. She was our final Aeon. Now this is an upgrade to his damage, so it's probably worth it. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, while I'm here. Where are we at? 42. Oh my god. 42, 8, and 21. Okay. Oh, I have no idea, Mr. Red. I mean, Tidus would have probably insisted on, hello? What? Okay. There we go. I don't think I have any. No, blew up Alex. I wasn't really stressing it because I was planning on going back and healing and saving since I plan to fight the boss tomorrow. I can special again.
Hammer spin!
Yes! Go! Madness!
That might have been before I died, Alex. Because I skipped items my second time through here.
Pursuit!
Oh, that works.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
That would be. That's actually funny. I special to get rid of the fact that I can no longer gain SP, so I can gain SP again. Oh, okay. And there's what I'm here for. Eight more damage. I don't know at this point, Final Cloud. Like, I've been using him for a bit now, and he's still only at 22 on that. Oop, oop, oop. So I'm to assume, based on context, that you guys are saying that Baldur's Gate 3 has a level 10 cap. Which sucks if it's true. D&D already has too many what I call dead levels, or at least very close to dead levels in it, even in 5th edition. Like, level 5, grats! Your HP went up. Live builds in D&D 3.5 edition that you haven't even started the build until you're level 22. I sure hope so, Zocto. I might be thinking of level 6 then. There have been several levels I have been immensely unimpressed by in 5th edition.
Yes! Go!
I don't remember off the top of my head because I'm not that familiar with 5th edition. I mean, it's a decent system, don't mistake me, but I think it has the problem most games have with dead levels. I mean, World of Warcraft is the example of dead levels. I think literally over 50% of your levels in WoW at this point are dead levels. Seriously. In fact, if I sat down and figured it out, I could probably tell you exactly how many are what. So let's do this. And we made it. Not really, Zach Taft. We all know Superman's better. We also know that this will be continuing tomorrow. So I hope you have enjoyed, such as it is. And I will be seeing you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST, as per usual.